Also, I have cheesecake. You know, I already configured data before the stream started. It was hot. Two.
Yeshungguang of Yunkai Summit, heeding your summons.
She's also losing her. What? 35. What? Oh, wow. Okay. I hate that they're giving 2 in a row. I haven't gotten that element
I'll
yet.
give you a hand.
Anyways.
Pleasure doing business. I'm Zhao from Krampus. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Hi. I didn't really look into updates of stuff I get, but alright. Logbook. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't think we did. It's nice that we can do this, but we can't do it in any other game. I am confused. Also. One second. Wrong button again. Ah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I'm lying. Alright. By the way, Bunya did not come home. So I most likely have very close to getting a guarantee with this little lady. And we'll probably have a changeover before I finish the main quest on this the next day, which means that it's opened me being able to buy for the next month. So I can do a 10 pull on it. So I will wait. I will be patient. For once in my goddamn life. I lied. I'm being patient for once in my goddamn life. I'm never patient. God, that's so hot. I don't have Jane, though. What else is being shiny? This with over. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Not run into her. Whee! Let's start!
Oh.
Belle, you arrived just in time. Yes. Just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. Not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she heads closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Immersive storytelling.
Wow. Your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Kinky!
But it's a little too... sweet?
Sweet the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
No need to be nervous.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
This brother isn't being
I'm
tactful.
glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Needs more bitter. Yes.
Actually, I just
Maybe
like
something
anything
salty?
related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
Yep, I know,
They
right?
made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them.
That sounds like some of my allergies. I still eat them even though they make me sick. Because I die on my own goddamn terms.
Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Zhao's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards that past and a hidden determination. But just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cake, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
I mean,
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today.
oh, it's fine. I fixed
But
everything.
never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom Bay.
Yay!
We should go take a look.
Of course. Head to Siloom Bay with Senior Fufu! Oh no. These are not good plants. You're here too. The white flowers look a lot like the ones we saw on... Those aren't white, they're blue! And when you get close to them, you get this kind of cozy feeling. They must be the same kind. Doesn't sound good at all. I hope just overthinking this. You're not. Stun, wait! Ah! Crouching down, Yi carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petal. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too.
They're not white! Ah! Okay.
And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
1 second. Discord's being opinionated. Wrong one. Can't. Fuck. Why are you doing this? Sorry. Nothing like being spammed suddenly by unknown people. I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, good.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
Yeah.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A young Kai Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers in the ground, then lands on Zhao.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yes, Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
I wasn't talking about you, Star. There was a bunch of... It looks like... From some of the other servers I was in, it looks like artists trying to get my attention. Saying, hi, how are you? And it's obvious they're like, you want to do a commission with me, kind of thing. It's the whole spam of them. That even, Discord marked as spam. Think about that. Discord, and it's unable to do a lot of things, marked them as spam.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Mieshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden
I
to
didn't
bear.
either until I noticed there's a little thing, and it was lighting up. Woof! Let me show you actually in... I don't want to show my messages, but... I've deleted... let me take a picture real quick. deleted the spam stuff, but really? For once? Ah! Let's try to take a picture of the game. You know what? Just remind me to show you later. But it's right next to message requests, and then it says request and then spam.
Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Who is this?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Who is this wet blanket?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I
Asshole.
am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple.
Yay, you're an asshole. I can already tell you're an asshole.
As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
I worry.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and... We also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Oh no.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
If it weakens the effect of the
Okay.
corrosion.
I'll try.
But it did sucks it into a general direction that you don't want it. Joust swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly to ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent.
Shut the fuck up.
Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
She's mine. He's a glance in your direction, or is it just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
Bitch, she's mine.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions.
Fuck her.
I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the
You are my
duty that
son.
comes
I
with your
mean-
gift and your sword.
Jerk. Turns to leave bastard. Bastard. The rest is past. He pauses for a brief moment, murmurs something only they can
Let's
speak.
hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
I cut you. I will cut you.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm
That's not a
sure he
good thing.
didn't mean any harm.
So who is he exactly?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishuan Shifu's not around.
Put everyone at.
An elder? But I heard that Ishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter.
More of a bastard.
Back when everyone left the mountain, He was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
Oh, shame, really?
I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He doesn't seem to like me very much.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
I don't seem to like me
Huh?
much either.
Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything going on.
Uh-huh.
Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Glimmers as she looks at you and she's finally gathered the courage. She holds out her pinky. You reach out and hooked hers gently to her with hers. Bright, content smile spreads across her face and she pulls her hands back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen to her. Also, like I said, we held hands and pinky swear, therefore we are now married. Some hours you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling she's carrying something heavier than she lets on. To be fuel for the night. After night's rest, soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head back to Swabian Temple Hall for now. My dear sexy lion robot. Why the fuck did you not come home to me? I am offended. Why does it keep... Shop already re...
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
I don't even have her, but oh my god, it's so fucking hot!
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
I guess I can get her with... okay. Myriads. I wonder when my junior will arrive. I'm right here. Yes. You arrive at Sabian Temple main hall. Everyone's ready here. Ji-un joins remotely due to the other obligations. Well, Shifu. Yi stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyen some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
Why was...
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient
Why does it
for
sound
me,
like
so I'll have to
this
join
is
you
in the
like
phone
this.
here versus
When I
this?
heard what happened with Shuyen some...
Did they forget to do audio for that part?
There's been an abnormal disturbance
audio
inside
filter.
HoyoVerse, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events.
And she's
Her
dead.
real goal was to awaken the Creator. Meanwhile,
Kinda.
Yeshuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the Creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the Creator's control and awaken Ye Shiyuan.
Why didn't you come home, my sweet lion? Ah!
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
Remind me, for those that are paying attention, even though I have an alarm for it, because I can get distracted. At 11:45, I need to remind Mom to start to get ready to come up here.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Yeah.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shiyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shiyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
Yes, actually it can.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shiyuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation.
I mean, nobody knows if you haven't told
Still,
anybody.
The details can wait
Stairs!
until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
Say, what happened in the
I take it
thing
you
is
two are
between...
finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
Really?
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put.
My mates? Welcome back,
Especially
Kavat!
you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder.
I'm good.
Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun, you need to rest.
Maybe we should hear what Xiao thinks first.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Yeah, let my wife speak!
Thank you, Junior.
Yishin looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. She then takes a deep breath, like she's gathering an ounce of her courage and meets everyone gates head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate.
I just noticed the whole thing sounding over voice over being on phone has disappeared again.
If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Yes, ma'am.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Much as a bastard that he is, he has a nice voice. Ears heavy in silence. Xiao's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. And running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunkai Summit. Yunkai Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Bunyu Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Bunyu is a key player in Krampus now, you know? Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to hop out. Let's be ready. Miss... That's right. It's the bunny. Senior Bunny is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title. Krampus' unbeaten legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Bunny is certainly impressive. Whoa, feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh, my, it's getting late. Vanya and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Keeper of the sword. Zhao should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
But Zhao didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming keeper of the sword is a tremendous honor. Should be the goal of every Yunkai Summit disciple. If only I or Shifu became the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Full Moon Heights. She's particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Swordkeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Lou. Mr. Jerk. I'll arrange it for it right away. You know, I need to learn how to be more creative with... Alright, I'm gonna call him Lou like, the Lou. Like you use the restroom. And leave together.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qiming Sword's effects could worsen.
So after this talky talk, I'm gonna go down and remind Mom.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Fufu and tell her about your worries. That Zhao may be really losing her memory. It turns out she's just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Shifu.
Shifu!
We're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do.
Good.
According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
The sword chooses its own master.
Hold on a
Is it
second.
Excalibur?
That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
In that case.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake.
Go back to having the phone sound.
To forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept.
Yes,
All it took
we
was
are.
one touch,
She's in
and the sword
Eridu.
chose her.
I'm in Lemine Heights.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
It was hungry.
Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
1 second, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect.
Also imprint with touch. I know, right?
Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
I adore my wife too.
When you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Shifu lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Fufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. Zhao doesn't seem in your room. I wonder where she went. There's a notebook. Looks like it's diary. Should I take a look? Sneak peek! I'm not. Open the book and take a quick. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly all documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. Close it back up. Read it. If it's... Comes from behind. Sounds a bit startled.
Belle? What are you doing here?
I was a little worried about...
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Finally, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and strokes right past our feet. That weird noise must have been from this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Finish speaking another from your voice comes behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
But his sadness flickers across Zhao's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers. Nothing like ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
It's okay to be upset, you know.
Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself. Okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
I worry about my waifu.
Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Say, fake it till you make it and hide all those emotions.
A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Are you two first?
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Sweeby and Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
How the fuck do you know, Fufu?
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting Temple Master. And Bowlion was there helping out. And then I ran into you.
Right again. Now on to the final question.
Fufu! You weren't there! How the fuck do you know?
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Mind saying it a little louder?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
Oh, we'll rest. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. After Fufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Zhao, and somehow the air feels a little different. So you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room. Zhao calls out to you. I know, right? Define rest. I'm gonna turn off inhibitor since Mom's here. Can you read the screen? Okay. Y'all hear now? Y'all hear now? Go ahead. She brought up hot chocolate. Speak. Yeah. Can you hear Mom?
Thing more appropriate. For the new
Barely.
year. More appropriate for the new year besides hot chocolate. I figured we'd have to set it with this. Usually I'd probably put it on or something.
Speak.
Microphone isn't working right. Or
No,
not hooked up right,
it's not picking up you because I have the gain on.
I'm not sure anybody wants to hear me anyway.
I have you up here for a reason.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
What are we watching?
We're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Stevie says hi.
Hi there.
No, what's this? And Zenless Zone Zero, it's a post-apocalyptic world with hot babes and hot dudes. Like my wife, because we held hands.
So this is a preview of what happens by the end of this year.
Yes, I get hot babes and hot dudes to
We're
ring in the
lucky.
new year. It is amazing.
If we're lucky. 2027 we might not be. Hey,
Oh, the post-apocalyptic stuff? Yeah.
You're going nearly post-apocalyptic.
I don't know. I get wolf boys and cat boys and cat girls and fox girls out of this. So I think I'd like this post-apocalypse.
That one's better than the one we're participating in time for now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more in terms of real life.
And a shark maid. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that has the shark maid. But technically, and the key of this, technically they lie and say she is in college when it's obvious she is not. She's 18 in the...
Thank you.
You're welcome. I sound pretty useless, right? I talk about useless like that. I know that Shifu and the others at Yunkei Summit actually care about me a lot. There's a sword that's connected to her that takes her life if she uses it, or, like, she slowly loses her memory.
If she uses the sword.
Yeah. And they don't want her to participate in the investigation as much as she wants to, because some of it deals with her brother who's gone.
They don't want her to remember that.
No, not remember it, is be involved so it will cause her to lose her memory. The Apocalypse. Yes, Apocalypse in here is the Apocalypse expert. It's in their name. But also you go by, Seraph of Cats. So, I mean... But I can't help but feel like they're treating me like glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, and make sure I won't even get the tiniest scratch. Rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. It's a very powerful sword, obviously. Sorry for the rant. You can talk to me about anything at any time. Star Grasper. And I am the expert at grasping stars. Kinky! Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing, Young? I swear, I suck at names as it is, and now we have Chinese names. Young by Summit techniques lately? Any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow! Zhao waves energetically at you. Her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. Bye, waifu! We have 1 minute. 1 minute! You know, I didn't get anything, you know, special to do on stream for the New Year. Oh, I didn't think through this.
Macrame down there. The cords.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Yay!
Everybody have a blessed, happy New Year.
Gravath is just Gravath. Woo! Still last year. Yeah, you still have 2 more hours to go, or 1 more hour. Gravath. And Haru's still in 2 years. I mean, not 2 years. 2 days. I know words! 2 hours, yeah. Sorry, 9 hours. Yeah, Apocalypse is already 9 hours in. Turn back, it's not great. Well, we're already here! We don't have a choice in the matter! Hugs. Is your nose bleeding?
Just don't know.
It's probably because it's dry because we had to turn on the heating. Hug, hug.
New Year.
You might need to use salt or something, saline.
I'll just hold it for a minute. I may need to go get ice pack.
Okay.
I don't know what will cause it.
Like I said, dry.
Start stinging.
All right. Love you, hon. Mom says goodnight. Said out. And I am sorry for any amount of whatchamacallit you hear in the background. Background! I'll just leave it up here. You can deal with me being loud. I'm quite sure she's fine with it. Yes. So many bright things currently at.
I'm here. Need a hand?
No.
I guess this outfit.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh. She'll let me thirst over furries, and I'll let her thirst over cowboys. That's how that works. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling your name. By the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Everyone.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Well,
whatever.
Other things besides
what's going on.
cowboys, but I was just feeling like, you know. Also, we have a ghost. We have a whoosh.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple.
No evil spirit would dare show up here.
Who says it's an evil
Probably
spirit?
just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
I mean, we have a very strong idea that my mom is autistic from the fact that we are both so similar. This is the chubby orange cat that Xiao saved when I first met her. Seems this little one saw something behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
God, she's hot!
I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior. Too bad.
We're married.
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
I'll take you anywhere you need to go.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Yes, ma'am! Mama has grandchildren. She has 5 of them. You're the one that appeared after she used the sword.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
This is just her dom side. To her other self.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
I'll think of you any way you say.
I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
Thank you.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Thank you.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero.
Didn't we just have this with Evernight?
But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself?
I mean...
It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you?
She is my waifu. I mean, one of my waifus.
I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
Yes, ma'am.
But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
I expect her to become what she wants to be.
And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth.
Okay, I'm gonna have a moment. I know it's an amazing thing. Me, have a moment. And this is an entire thing. If she has a split personality, something fucked up happened at her at the temple, because that's usually what happens. Besides, you know, touching the sword.
People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
Also, this game has totally fucked me up on the idea of any of the main characters having, or I mean, any of the pullable characters actually having a good backstory.
But when that hero
Happy
burns out,
backstory.
when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory.
I mean, this is post-apocalyptic, by the way,
And
so,
then
I mean, duh.
They'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
Feudal.
No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles,
I mean,
who
I do.
cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live,"
And let her live?
what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
Teach me better, mommy. Show before you suddenly her breath warm against your kinky!
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Right, Evernight. Yeah, that's what I'm calling you now. Xiao's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curled into that sly, knowing
Oh,
way.
did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
Hot.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Regan finished the sentence as if white-haired Xiao suddenly shuts down and her eyes flutter shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiao finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
I don't know, your clothes even changed. Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Xiao, do you sleepwalk? Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. Should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Yes, I know. Ooh, woo, woo. Night, night, little Junior. I mean, hot? So, generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this in the morning. Her running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Usually with me running around, I don't fall asleep pretty quick. Another her. But how about another you? What's on your What's going on? You look like you have something on your mind. About Xiao, I wanted to ask you. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Xiao sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way! Xiao's usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. With everything's going on down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happens, it should be just temporary. Could it be the sword? You've got a point. If the sword is behind this, we've got a serious problem on our hands. To be safe, I'll better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Shifu. As they're about to look for Zhao, a commotion erupts in the entrance to the temple. Buddy!
Hello again, everyone.
Hi, sweetie.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover.
I feel, and the key of this, I feel, like she's fourth wall breaking.
And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
I feel like she's gonna stab me.
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Yunquay Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Damn!
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously.
Usually when somebody says something like, I'm not kidding, I'm just kidding, it's because you have been offended and they want to get out of what they said.
Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again,
Just
too.
a prank bro, I know, right?
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
She has fucking presents in her hand.
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know.
Yeah, but say.
Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys.
Yeah, but
But aside
say.
from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean my brother?
Who else?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
I feel like she's gonna stab me if I turn my back.
You said
Like
you have
Shiv.
news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere.
I'm scared of her.
But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent.
Not always fair when you sometimes have more leverage on that situation.
Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I don't think she's. I think she's a rabbit. And mice aren't rabbits. Rabbits are lagomorphs.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in
Of course it
London
has.
Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, very, very much.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%.
Hi, June! Did you sleep? Stairs.
Activity. This occurred right after
Stairs
your
in
battle with Yeshuyan ended.
Mommying Ishnai.
So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I
Okay,
need your
that's
help
good.
investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how
9
did
more
you
hours.
know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow.
Do do
And
do
those
do.
strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion.
Yeah, the miasma is usually sucked up by the flowers, and if I remember correctly from the last update, and channeled to a certain
So,
place
I
within.
need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of
Yeah.
course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Ishwan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
Yeah, but that was before you domed all over me later that night.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Just butter me the fuck up. Zhao turns, Bunny Girl turns to leave. Before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Zhao speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry. If Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
I mean, true, because I am the junior in this situation, and oh my god, Shifu punishing me, please.
Please? I need this.
I don't care if I get...
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
But
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice.
I'll say,
We'll go together.
Why don't you guilt me into it?
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
I mean, we are married.
Maybe
Missing
it's
is
the
doing a lot of
sword,
heavy. I know, right?
But everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit,
I mean,
they
Wise
all
doesn't
treat
either.
me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
But
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise.
Unless it hurts your health too much, then I'm fucking dragging you back!
Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
God, this is gonna come
Yes,
back
I
to haunt me.
promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there.
While we're in the
Pinky
hollow, right?
promise.
Just while we're in the hollow, right? I sometimes need alone time too. Once again, Xiao holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook her pinky with hers. The promise now looks more like more solemn than a vow. Alright, let's go find Bunny Lady. But it might not be a bunny. It might actually be a mouse. But no, the Jane Doe is a mouse. Or is she a rat? I think she's a mouse. I don't know! Their are so confusing! Something feels off. The fact that, affiliated Krampus, the one who brings news of Lemon Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather Tops, really care that much about Heights? Might be hiding something from us, too. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banue Shifu that seems to be some important vision. Could the mission be related to the expansion of Lemon Hollow? That's just my guess. I'll try and ask Buddy Grill about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Shout said earlier we'll meet up near the cable car station. Head over there right now. I mean, I feel, and the key of this matter is, I feel like it's the same type of model that they use for mezzanines. Yeah, she's a rabbit. Cottontail. No, it's not visible yet. Something's definitely changing inside the hollow. You mean the hollow's getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but the data never does. Got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go...
I mean, my waifu bats her eyes at me and I say yes.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you.
The Lumex that we need.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit.
Sorry. I have an itch. Bitch of an itch. Suddenly. On one of my arms. Isn't the only place where something big is coming? Yep.
And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But, like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
Yeah.
Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
I know, it fucking sucks.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work.
Happy New Year's!
Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange.
But it's not always equivalent.
We've taken so much
This isn't
from Phylum
alchemy.
Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back.
Yeah, but that's not how the world works. That's why we're in the
Yunhui Summit's shining
biggest
prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right?
I would say the most wealth inequality than, you know, the Gilded Age.
Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquist Summit does.
Damn, she's ruthless. We do care.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data,
I mean, I am a fucking proxy.
expansion rate is way
It is
beyond
fucking job.
normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Right, Miss, this operation is something in my junior. I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. Possible? I hope you can keep it between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever it works best for me. Telling the summit about your business won't do me any favors. I only have one objective, to investigate the expansion of Lemnian Hollow and abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bang-boo of yours to complete your proxy work. This area is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, probably won't be able to find our way forward. Don't worry, I'll head into the Hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the Keeper, the Sword, and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Ready, let's go. We ready. We ready. We ready. Go!
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Looks like a reused area.
It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining
Why
area.
can't you decide whether you have echoey voices or not? Hot bro.
The sword?
Stops and looks at the...
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Is everything alright?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
My bro.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
I know. Yeah, I know, right? My figurative erection is not anymore figuratively. Something definitely off about this place.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
Lady Boner, yeah.
The miasma here feels unusually thick?
Not about the concentration.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago.
It's pretty,
Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time.
It doesn't look very dilapidated.
Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates.
But that's still sharing intel.
The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
She's gonna be following me.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No.
No, that's not what I mean.
Yes?
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
Cocky little shit, isn't she?
Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Bunny girl doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
You know, because of her
Warehouse is right
coloration,
over there.
I'm gonna
Let's
start
hurry
calling
up.
her Little Lady. Not any Sailor Moon reference. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Shiny.
The blade knows my heart.
And I ride that blade, apparently. Damn. Well, at least the case the blade's in. After all, I have to have it covered. I do not care. I will figure out on my own.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
I mean, why would he ever
He must have had
abandon
his
you?
reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
God, she's
Wait,
hot.
am I seeing a bang-boo in front of the warehouse?
No, it's screaming data corrupted, so it's a fine thing.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Here as frost.
I'm hot.
Radiant clouds. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. It brings the dawn.
God, I'm hot. I mean, not me, but God, I'm hot. My character in this game.
Where did that bamboo go?
You
Over
learning?
there.
You learning? Trying to deal with this obstacle. Faces miasma. Miasma could use the practices to have a chance to use them.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing!
Sure.
I
Not
knew
ruining
you were
time.
gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
I worry about that statement.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead.
I fucking noticed!
Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Nerd.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Yes. Listen to what it has to say.
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out.
Good that you have a battery that lasts that long.
Underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Hot!
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001.
Gundam, got it.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
Aww.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
There we go. Got your bit stuff.
But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime.
Oh, yeah, you're so adorable.
But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
That's what they all say.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
The Void.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Sex ones, got it.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
Anything?
That's why every Bangbu,
Why did it choose retreat?
was made to serve mankind.
Why do we keep switching between the lines being actual filtered over?
And for us, the high firepower
It's bothering
series,
me.
That mission, hard-coded deep within our core.
I'm
is
sorry if
simple and absolute.
I'm sorry if you had to rush this English dub.
To protect humanity. I was
And this is the reason why you're having such problems.
But now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
I know Christmas season makes everything...
We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
What was your...
Your model sounds pretty powerful.
You know, I lost my memories, but I can tell you all this shit, though.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu.
Explosive.
I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
Sure!
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
This is like saying Y'shtola is blind, except all the times that she's not blind.
I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Also where my bro was.
A great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Caught that view. I mean, you start to set it off, user suddenly starts acting weird again. Power seems to be drawn to specks of light. Some kind of connection between them. A connection I can use. I'll give it a try. Flying sword. We're Batmaning it.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Oh.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
She's fine. She said she was fine.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
He's just walking slowly.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
No pressure, though.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought you'd say.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Right, I was going to say. But then again, we have, you know, rich people all around us to do it. Activate.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma.
God, that special.
Familiar somehow, but no.
I mean, sorry, I
still need to hurry and help Miss
I am
Zhao.
gonna. Sorry, was I saying something? I forgot what I was saying.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
I'm sorry. What are words? Since I'm still controlling her, I might be able to do that. Yes. And if she comes home, I might be able to do it also. Given the expanded scope of the First Research Institute's new project, as well as the growing need of hollow exploration and production in the settlements, we aim to recruit 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research field: material science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework. Job duties: assist Lady Sunbringer and the Cordic Projects team to complete the research task. Requirements: solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for is preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Applications must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage.
Your heart? Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Not let me. The fuck can you not jump down? Use while standing on it. Why though? I have so many questions and I hate all of it. Shiny, shiny. And then we get shiny. Won't let me get shiny.
Perfect.
I am offended.
You've already ride the wind.
Shiny. I want I can't. I don't care. Be shiny. No, fuck. Fuck it. Fine. I'll go to the rabbit who's precocious and how can I put it? The audacity of this bitch.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower.
Audacious, yes.
We got so worried we ran straight here.
Shall even get a chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
Oh, we're getting backstory again.
My body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option.
Yeah, game writers. That sounds too useful. Like, interesting and, you know.
I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
I thought we already covered this fact.
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
So basically get it around the white flowers and then kill the white flowers that aren't
Luxspring
fucking
mentioned
white.
Before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory.
A
We'll need
game
more
theory.
proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right, they're now growing in Flamu Heights.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Suddenly, Roar interrupts your conversation. Looks like friends have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone.
Me? I know you want me to read how to work you, but I'm not gonna.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
So she's more of an off-fielder. Got it.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
Yeah, he's old enough to take care of
I
himself.
already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. The edge. What the heavens? Yeah. What's this? Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
He sees not to go that way.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
This is necessary for
Leave it to me! Shit! Shit! Yep.
I'm not being distracted by anything.
The line is drawn. Radiant clouds.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen.
And then an accident happened.
The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
And they never came.
Rapid flashes! 1 slash, 2 slash, 3!
Don't push yourself, Miss Jack.
The tide's in my favor! Go fast!
Hacha! Trying to find the other hole for this. Physical characteristics of refined lumite or extracted, also known as parcelume. Verify the stability and safety of the refined luminite ore. Researchers Felix and Sergei. Log. And their standard laboratory lighting. The extract shows an extremely high reflective activity. For future optical experiments, protected eyewear should be advised. Georgie comments this really suits the name. Lady Sunbreaker gave it. Of course, the Lumix. The extract shows a strong insulating property, good malleability, and is non-combustible. It withstands high temperatures and behaves with marked inertness in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluations suggest it's a highly stable non-metal. Missing some other. No, all I needed was two. Hey, remember what that story is? No. You're being distracted by stuff, aren't you? Yes. Cool.
The blade knows my heart.
Something pretty lady, and look at that goddamn view. I mean...
Through the void.
Really? Why does that exist?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
It's like pretty rough when I fix it up. Fix it. Automatically circle track of the... Oh, yay. Fuck! Thank you. Have you seen my friends treasure hunting around here?
Heart.
Sense of treasure. Ew. Am I supposed to... Said protect. Oh, so I'm supposed to do that before. Oh, I see that shiny. I am not being distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. Experiment reactivity of the refined lumite oil extract with ether. To test how the refined lumite oil extraction reacts with ether and explores potential applications in the hollow exploration. Blitzlania Felix. The extract proved extremely inert to the common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy showed minimal change even when subject to intense energetic impact. However, it showed exceptionally strong absorption towards ether inside and outside the hollows. A single unit of extract can take an equivalent to blank units of the standard ether medium. Yet the ether absorbed is difficult to release, making it unsuitable for energy storage. Furthermore, the pharmaceuticals refined by Lady Sunbringer is using the extract as the primary material were able to markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. Official findings suggest it can react efficiently with ether within a human body. About you, Bayan. Oh, okay. Can't go back to get that yet.
The blade knows my heart.
What was I doing? Ah, yes. My teacher.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by Miasma? Was that someone you knew?
My teacher.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
Because she was here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
I don't know why we're asking this question when we've seen them before.
Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
She evil! I don't know.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago.
In a galaxy
and
far, far away.
Your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
Yeah, it's her evil twin. It's her evil twin.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
Evil twin.
So? Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
No one.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Fuck, I don't even trust myself. What am I gonna do?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
Fine.
So...
Yeah, so I trust myself, the one that caused all those problems in the first place?
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Will it create a better ending for me?
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
Exactly what it sounds like.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities.
On a sad side note.
I apologize that I can't be of much help.
I will probably go on for another hour, and then I'll probably end the stream there. I am extremely tired.
You've already been a huge help, though.
And I have
You're
a bunch
really
of stuff I have to
familiar
do.
with the area. You managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
You can tell?
Sorry to interrupt
Yeah.
this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Or there. See, that is not white. That's blue. I don't care. It's a light blue, but it's not white. I'm
so
offended.
Many white flowers here.
It's not white! Ah!
Wait.
Sorry.
Why is there
Where am I?
a single black flower mixed in?
I want you to look. Her outfit is white. Well, it's more gray, but I mean, it's closer to white than these fucking blue flowers.
The white flower.
That's not a black flower, though!
Black?
Watch out!
The darker blue! Ah!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma.
Yes, I have enough for this.
Completely turned black.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
My God!
Caution.
I don't know. This is a pretty good, you know, New Year's to be able to see that day. I mean, I'm saying for the rest of the year. Black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal plasma. I can sense it. Their destruction power is off the charts. They're more intense than any miasma we've encountered before. Nor will we get close to these black flowers, so they'll be corrupted for long. Wreak havoc on both their body and minds. These things are way too dangerous, even the hollow. We just can't leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Is the sword reacting now? Resonating with something earlier. Blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power, maybe clean her out. Zhao, you can't use the sword. Finish.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
I sweep over anyone finally.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Yeah, but you kind of took over pretty quick.
Junior.
Near the other.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Yes!
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
I mean, why would I? Damn, you're so hot. I mean... Closer, her cool fingers brushing gently across your... See, that's why I wouldn't. So close you can almost...
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Yes, ma'am. Sudden freezes like someone hit a pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Talking to Zhao.
Wait. Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Can I still get that reward?
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Carrying the black flowers, looks strained, faint weariness on her face. She takes a step forward and suddenly clashes in your arms. You comfortably reach out and catch her and realize she's already turned back to her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
No, it's because she had some trauma in her past.
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
Trauma! Pass! So you...
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you.
I don't call that strange.
I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true.
Evernight.
She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yes!
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Hi, big brother!
Brother?
Mother...
Heart? I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Teleporting to be a dick! I mean, he does have a dick, but I mean, he is a dick, but I mean... Better firm. Open the envelope. Dear Zhao and Bao, when you read this letter, please don't try and look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet, especially you, Zhao. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, it can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront the truth before you're ready to. No matter what, you have to understand this. The sword was never meant to be a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. Why? That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after those who hope, after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. About that letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
I'm gonna punch him hard for causing his sister
Brother.
sadness.
He's avoiding me.
You think?
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
Yet.
Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
Not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Sadly.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Well, you know how rabbits are. There's a lot of them reproduced within a family, and therefore...
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting, then.
Starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive.
A clue! A clue!
Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though.
I mean,
let's go.
It's news.
I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Please don't murder me, Shifu. Or step on me as you're murdering me. I've been bad. Punish me. Nights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy.
Thanks.
All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers.
Blue!
Mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Dark blue!
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow.
Theoretically.
Anyway, let's...
Or Luxspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
Busybody.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually know someone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
Interesting, his name is also Felix,
You really
I
can't
think.
do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right, then. I'm counting on you.
I think his name's Felix. No, it's Yenzo, sorry. Being that discontinued high power... Where? I'll be right there. Oh, what a coincidence! Business. Don't you dare go anywhere else. Don't care to anyone else. So where should I wait for you? The Bunyan's shop and some info. Let's meet up there. Well, aren't you adorable? And your name is Ginger. Hi there, welcome to Bunyan. You don't have a voice. Pride ourselves in honest business here. Damn, don't have a voice. All our items are sale, rare, and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About the high power combat pack. Now that's a really antique name. Ask why you know about this kind of Bangbu. Ah, the little one is front of you this one. It's legendary. Not quite I expected. Probably know this type of Bangbu has long been out of production. Information about it can only be found on the original draft of the Bangbu maintenance manual. Like compiled by Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have the original Of course we do! In our collection. Since you're here to repair, our shop will happily lend you the rare manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair, there's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How do you know? How did you know that you couldn't? We had a fucking Bangbu. Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a little basic intelligent network. Isn't that right, Miss Bunny of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Vel? I can accept them too. The deal then. I'll get the original manuscript for now. Please wait here for a moment. Feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. And you... explore. By the way, we're going to do a 10 pull before the end of the stream. I just have to wait for it to... In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo. A high-powered combat bamboo, so this is a little guy. Name is Lock Spring, and it's an adorable little bamboo. Lock Spring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bamboo maintenance manual, too. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. This original manuscript. I can start fixing this rear bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you've got stuff to do, let me keep you. I'll be able to... I'm about to get started. I'll let you know. Yeah, please don't do surgery right out and open, please. Finished. Nizo's definitely full of passion. I'm heading to plane to head back to Krampus first. Sorry. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Hollow. Then I'll take Zhao back and head back to the Swabian Temple. I was thinking the same. Let's head now. Catch you next time, Bunny. Oi, oi, oi. Da-da.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Oh no.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Ishwen Shifu just won't pick up.
I mean, I guess we'll go talk to
The High
the mayor.
Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishwen Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Bitch. Oh wait, I made the joke that I was gonna call him something with Lou, so his name is Toilet. Toilet's brow furrows deeper. His eyes land on Zhao first and then shifts sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Zhao, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Zhao astray.
Sorry, Elder Lou. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Gather Zhao, report what you saw in the Hollow, the secret expansion of the Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lou. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Toilet does not seem to listening to you at all. Listening to Zhao at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me.
Yeah.
I was being reckless.
Zhao is also the senior in the city.
You're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that.
Shut up, toilet.
The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
I beg to differ, being that there's been many wielders of the sword. Therefore, it is very replaceable.
If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
Shut up, toilet.
I'm sorry.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
Until she dies.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
God damn, call her out.
And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Shut up, toilet. Air seems to freeze for a moment. Zhao stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Fufu and Pan look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. Right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Hi, Mr. Mayor!
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Belle for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
No promises.
I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
Lycan? Lycan?
Now, any other questions?
Lycan? Rena?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
Yes, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Shut up, toilet. Before leaving, toilet shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Pan say a few comforting words before heading out too. Zhao gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunque Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Don't doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really
I
matters
don't know.
is Lemny and Hollow.
Being treated as a person is very important. It's not something small. Take a breather for now.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Yeah, and you put on the cute outfit that totally doesn't remind me of Aerith.
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway.
Oh yeah, alright, Griffith!
Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Fuck yeah! I mean, thank you, miss. She even sparkles. God, it's hot. That costs money in the store. It's a percentage off, but
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so let's go check out the market now.
Yeah, nice.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Fuck if I know. Not everything has
No need to stress so
osmanthus.
much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
However, if anything doesn't have chocolate or strawberry, or vanilla, there's something fucking wrong with it. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right. That's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward for you in. Want to give it a shot, Xiao? First, hi, let me try some of those sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it. The aroma's just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was too sweet for them. Let's add osmanthus flowers to it, you know? Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is, but you said there was just rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me just a second. Zhao runs off. Or while she comes back with a bag of candy. And a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Duh! Beside her stands a familiar face. Reed from Good Goods. I've got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these cakes, I should be able to make an osmanthus cake. Good Goods is now sounding. We used to sell these a while back, but they're they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much. I just keep some for myself. Since Miss Zhao needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home, so they might come in handy for you. Say, sweet roll, huh? I heard there's an event with a taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. At least it is not the best as wine. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I look forward to it in a bit. Speaking of which, I heard that people have seen some new white flowers in the Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. Please don't. We don't need mind control fuckers around here right now. You know those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Oh, is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Charlie agreed at the dangers of the white flowers. They're fucking blue. Light blue, but... Zhao finally starts skillfully making an osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measured flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cake is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Hong Shui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made, it's totally going to be a hit. You're up for it. How about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? How are my osmanthus cakes really that good? I mean, all of you is really that good. I mean, hot. I mean, your cakes. I mean, give me that bankery. I mean, Of course, look, the customer's already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake really is something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples to draw in more curious customers. Let me put a button. I know, right? Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. 1 serving each, please. So I'm at this cake. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Feng Shui shop. Zhao is a bit flustered, but her face glows with rare delight. So this is what it feels like. Things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. Truly love these minute and ordinary moments. These minute, I guess. I don't know, these ordinary moments. Why do we? Okay, of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Zhao's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting giving all today's earnings to Zhao, but Zhao declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such a popular pastries, you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have, like, some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So, people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Zhao and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Let me hold your hand! I mean...
This direction. Where are you taking me?
Take Zhao to the secret spot.
Place.
It's a makeout spot.
Enough.
It's a makeout spot. It's a makeout spot! I mean...
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
We're uber married.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Her cake! Her cake!
It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
I mean...
I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually,
we're so
I've
fucking
been
married
wanting to
forever.
try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple.
Aww.
I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
And she's a fucking rabbit!
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
So we could make a joke of what type of
Wow,
meat.
Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
I mean, I did try your pastries, I'm
But
quite sure.
I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
If you can make pizza, I will love you even more than I already love you, which is kind of hard, actually. You happily enjoy your osmanthus cake with Xiao. She slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Can I kiss it off? I mean, ask her permission first. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
You know, cute moments before everything
Come to
goes
think of it,
fucking wrong.
Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
What's up, Xiao?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
Nothing dangerous like you currently...
Fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep.
Yay!
Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever.
Yeah, nothing bad's about to happen.
Well, can I ask you something?
I mean, you already did, but go ahead. Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
Uh-huh.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, It's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it.
And died.
And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
Gotta take that bottom.
So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Was that it?
Huh?
I did.
What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Bitch, so do I, and I'm probably way older than I am way older than you. Oh god, I'm old.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
God! Belle, I'm almost falling in love with you as well. Standing over the eaves, you stretch your arms out open towards Xiao. Xiao looks at you, momentarily taken back.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
I will catch her anytime
so
she needs.
Next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
That's not how the ring works.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid.
And both of us break our bodies.
When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun.
Maybe we'll both die together then.
Actually, I...
Freezes for a split second, and just like before it happens again. Zhao's hair turns pure white. She smiles at you, jumps from the roof without a side hesitation. Crash you expect never comes. She's light as a bird or maybe falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint...
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Yes, ma'am.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully.
Hi, Hiro! What were you playing? Hi, Naya! Thank you for the raid also! What were you playing, y'all? I'm guessing it was something together. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Icarus. I wouldn't know the stream on that, but unless we're talking about that's Cat. He's a YouTuber anyways. They never played it. How is it? Want to know what's been bothering her?
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Other than the fact that it takes your life?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
I have not officially pulled for her until I can get 10 things together, which I'll get the 5 once the time turns over in like 10 minutes. But Banya did not come home, so I'm betting I have pity for my dear over here.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
Nice! So is it a multiplayer game?
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Except the body can't handle it?
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
Nice.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice.
Kind of reminds me of Astro
Each sword
Mirror.
wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Okay, I can understand that.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Oh, really? It's nice that
Because
the
it's a
developers keep doing.
secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
I mean, to some degree, isn't that all heroes? Yeah, and I love her ultimate not because I was oogling. Do not say anything about me absolutely having a brain aneurysm seeing her ultimate.
But why are you telling me this?
No, I wasn't!
Because I want you to save me.
Oh, that's completely understandable, and I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
Damn.
The
At least you're
only
clear.
way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yeah, but everybody dies. Leans closer, her soft, cool, cold fingertips lift your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says. Hot, 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 hot.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Are you one of the sides that is trying to get free from, the sword? Is that your master plan?
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
Thanks.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little
God
friends.
damn, I thought we were married. We held hands and everything. We pinky sweared.
Even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
I don't know, it can be hot and heavy when it needs to be.
Love will be the end of me.
I mean, tends to be a lot of people.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your
I've
relationship?
always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
Trauma! I swear, I feel like it's trauma.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live.
If her brother
just
has
like
it,
any
it's
other
not,
ordinary person.
Maybe it's not trauma? Maybe it is trauma.
On that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised,
Yin
huh?
and yang, literally.
Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
Yin and yang.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped.
Damn, because I'd worship you every day of the week.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
I mean, we could keep going.
Until next time, my dear Junior.
Zhao gives you a long searching look as if she has more to say but no words come. Then just like that, Zhao returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? No. It's getting late. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. It's getting late. Okay. Oh, I'm controlling her again. Collecting trending favorite. Aw. Persistent. Searching by the fruit. Definitely falls into those two categories. That's kind of adorable. Like I'm forgetting something. Right, I promised my junior I'd make her some awesome methods. If I wait till morning, senior Yin might use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
She's hot. And hot.
Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
I wonder.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Rose Temple trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closed her eyes and breathed deep, trying hard to remember. A dazed, blurry, fragmented images flashed through her mind. The sun setting over heights and her junior's smile. Those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face?
No!
No! I don't want that!
Taylor stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through a notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Bites her lower lips and hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Of course! This is not my bed. Wasn't just sleeping? How does somehow end up in... Oh, I'm so adorable. In my body... I'm looking adorable! It's your child. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but you can actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream. Yes, it's lucid dreaming. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over. Seen Senior Xiao when she was little. Somehow I know how she looked, but cool. I am fucking adorable.
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom.
Also,
now it won't play anymore.
Haru's watching. Happy New Year, says that's his
Don't
time.
be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am
And
pretty
you,
good at
Gravath.
fixing things.
Happy New Year. Tinkering managed to fix Xiao's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
I took a good Can I get you like some candy? We got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with osmanthus flavor then. Here you go. Candy. Take care. Good that in a dream I don't have to pay.
Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
Oh, I have no control over her walking.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story.
Same one I told earlier.
I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
Oof.
What happened after that?
I died.
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Zhao finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. Don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. I still don't know each other's names yet. I'm, Zhao. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle, I'll remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be so good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So see you around? See you around. As if the match of those words, the scene before you suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually. Is this dream coming in? But then again, is this really just a dream? Those osmanthus candies I bought at Good Goods, it feels like they're hinting at something. Wasn't a bit too real. Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao and brought the candy to Good Goods earlier the day? How did Xiao know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off. Do not start making time travel noises! And no, Gravath, you're not allowed to. Just then, somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Zhao standing there. In her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
This face most Janelle enjoys in the dead of night. No one was there to see it, but a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally settled down something heavy that's been weighing on her for a long time. Zhao looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And Xiaoguang.
Yeah, I know,
I want
right?
you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too.
I love you.
Junior, actually,
First you can see another word, a sudden commotion breaks outside. You listen closely and even hear faint screams. You and Zhao exchange a glance and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry, check it out. Of course. Goddamn, can't say love.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Ah, nothing. Why is anybody living in Phylum Heights at this point?
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeshengguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, "When darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizur can pierce the night and awaken the dawn."
Shut up, toilet.
This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper.
Shut up, toilet.
Use the Qingming sword to save Failum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquay Summit.
Shut up, toilet.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizur is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
I wonder if it picks out people that have two different sides of themselves.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yongquay Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny.
Don't get this fucking choice.
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I will fucking
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Toilet a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Zhao's hand and pull her towards the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around hers, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh, they're fine. Contact block. God. Oh, friends! I love that friends show up towards the end of the story from all over. You okay? Don't panic yet. We don't know what's going on. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers starting appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the detail. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw the defense force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from the heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. That's all. You're sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? My wife? My wife? She's my senior. Zhao. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of the summit too. Nice to meet ya. I'm sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from the summit. Probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monito said earlier and help everyone evacuate everyone from Lumu Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the defense force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in the Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Soldier 11! Trigger! Seed! Long time no see. You look interjected. Good. Good that nobody has voices at this point. Mobile Squad. As you can see, well, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? Is nobody having voices? I am very sad. I wanted to see my friends. You mean those? You are? Hello, everyone. I'm Zhao. Bell Senior. So you're also a disciple of the summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You look pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I just need some time to process things. I just got a summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. We put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there, too. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. God damn it. Besides expanding the hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If you can't clean them out, they're definitely going to affect the residents of the heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you, the one I found in the hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasma energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Zhao, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Zhao's purify it earlier with the power of the sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, let's try not to destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic and most corrupted core. And try and focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's a complicated description. Sorry, I don't even know if I'm saying this really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second, beads of sweat on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too. It's beginning to sway ever so slightly. For what feels like forever, just when everyone's starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opened her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead in center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek. The entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, began melting away from the edges until finally it's dissolving into a wisp of smoke and space in the clear air. You did it, Senior Fufu! You did it! So that's how it's done. Phew! This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by the Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent again. Even if Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared will surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be so much faster just to use this sword. Zhao, don't be silly. But don't worry, Zhao. With so many of us here at the summit, we can't let our junior sisters shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven the black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right! You let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Fufu and Zhao finally managed to teach Yinhu how to purify black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Right. Turns to look at you almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
It was fine last time. But, Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Shut up.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
Shut up, toilet.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must find the source of all this and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty.
Can you stop it? Shut the fuck up!
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really
have the manpower to send anyone else, but sending only you
I have
two into
Oval
the
Squad
hollow
over there.
How about counting me in?
Hi,
I will help
little
as
lady. Hi, Lockspring.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again.
Yeah, 'cause I'm here.
And one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
My wife better come back safe. Leaving only little lady Lockspring and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
You aren't.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
Thanks!
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. We don't have much time, so make it quick.
Yes, little lady.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you.
Aww.
So,
for better
just
or for
like you
worse.
promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion,
and
as
wife.
Your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too.
Yeah!
So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
We are roommates. Done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. Same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the source condition and try and track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. It's the only way to protect the heights. My duty as sword keeper, this is my do. I don't like admitting it. But it is really something only you can do. Proxy, if you're ready. Considered in an action, so yeah. I guess we're gonna continue. I guess you get me for a bit longer. Huzzah! God, she's hot. Have I said that enough tonight? No. The answer is no. It's so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something. Hallucinations in reality.
What is this?
My broken mind?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
Still my broken mind.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
Where to start?
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
Ah!
Unfortunately,
shared
as a
delusion.
bamboo, I don't see any of it.
Yay.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
This is something like the sphere is an egg?
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous, unsettling, just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Shut up, Sarah!
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Shut up, Sarah!
Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Say, at least that was a beautiful mistake.
Did you guys
rather than an ugly...
hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
No, it's not. It's Sarah's.
Alan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
That fucking did not sound like
I
Belle.
was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher.
And I hate Sarah more than I hate myself. Got it.
Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
For all the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
I mean, if they've survived long after the despair.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Oh, really?
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way,
No.
you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
God damn it.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Motherfucker says sneak.
Oh no, they've spotted us.
Oh, good. Don't have to fucking sneak.
They go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, God damn it.
This
Not what
thing
I
is
was...
really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this vector.
Analysis of the incident report. Porcelain mix panel responsible for stabilizing the energy core was subject to prolonged overload. Ether stored inside exceeded its tolerance limit and caused structural resonance, and resulting in the partial meltdown of the core chamber. Root cause: porcelain absorbs ether efficiently, but the absorbed ether does not dissipate. It remains stored in an unknown state. When too much accumulates, its physical behavior can shift unpredictably. Preventive measure: our porcelain energy systems must include ether concentration sensors and enforce a strict operating threshold. The porcelain mix stability is not infinite.
and leave the fighting to me.
Look at that run. Is he getting distracted by stuff? Code 11!
Xiaoguang. If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She says, and I don't believe. Distracted. Yeah, we have done this. Yeah.
With a pure heart?
It's just head. Please don't shoot. Thank you.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton.
Oh, is that Sunbreaker?
Julia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
My heart.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Ah, Lord's Guards. This looks lovely. Hey, I heard you got distracted. Yes.
Ride the wind.
What, you expect me to not lie about that? I'm kidding. Channel.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Do I do it here? No.
As the sword wills.
I believe.
We need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
But good that she takes us with her. I mean, there's more than one security bot, actually. I could have probably got it faster. Or...
Why is there a
Hi, friend.
security robot in a place like this?
Because it used to be a factory.
Probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see edge. Light brings the dawn. Hip.
This one's gonna hurt.
Yata.
Are you okay? Have a rest, Miss Zhao. Leave it to me. Shit. Hero's frost. Split the heavens. Shit.
Philadelphia, Xinguang.
Cut through darkness.
I'm in charge now.
You'll be fine.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
A measure of steel.
God.
Slices the world through.
I'm sorry.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
God damn it. Was it because it's a bit more. Okay, I'm fine. I can feel it. It's trying to tell me something. But it's different from the others. It looks like the heart of the obsolete miasma in this area. What's your cure for it? You look tired. No, I'm good. This keeper of the sword, I must succeed. But so reason someone hit the pause button, then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You're trying to die, not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Walks up to you almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You can safely wrap her arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ears, soft and ticklish, just as you try and pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
You can do as much as you want.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Yes.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Gives you one last long look. And Zhao returns to stuff. You okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Look, as an autistic person, I would lie if I said I know my own body.
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limni and Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Also, I can hear Vivian making plans to murder Zhao if Zhao doesn't murder herself.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
But not all of you wants. So trace of exhaustion in Zhao's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright. For that moment, you remind you of what the other had said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious, maybe more serious than ever been before. In front of a heart this pure and insincere, the world feels clumsily useless, only an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
Does it matter?
And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Just keep moving.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Zoom. Now I go down or go that way? Okay. Do. Caught that tail. Oh.
Miss Chow is here. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Okay, that is adorable. I mean, violently adorable, but adorable.
Too slow. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. Blowing wind.
This is some kind of strange statue.
I mean, I guess I went too far ahead
Like this
before.
Here.
Walk up to the strange statue. I think I went ahead before I was supposed to go this way. It looks like commemorating something. Someone? Its house has a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing considering the marks it left behind. Story? Little lady, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind it is graffiti. It wasn't exactly in a friendly way. Over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following the line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed what the statue represented, while others rejected it. For the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began attacking everything that it represents. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. First generation Void Hunter? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I don't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is still damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu called... Califer! I'm just saying Califer. Was Califer or whatever? Never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? It's very different from Wi-Fi. If I had to put in the words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Califer, there were live people in Bangboos like me who've received the Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard there some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. Ah, wonderful. Very, light-hearted stories.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could.
Is she an angel?
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return.
Yeah?
Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason.
I mean, 20% of people will love you. 20% of people will hate you, and all the rest won't give a fucking damn.
Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret.
I'll say more like 10% will love you, 10% will like you. And the rest will, the other 20% will hate you, and then, like, in between that is that they don't care.
But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear.
Gunpowder, treason, and plot?
The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
She did!
As far as I know, she went missing.
She did. Just kidding. It's anime. If she went missing, until we see a body, and even if we see a body, it might not be hers.
I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
Okay, I'm tired, so, getting this right, 10% will love you, 10% will like you, 10% will dislike you, and 10% will hate you, and all the rest don't give a damn.
If the story is true,
what the fuck you just
then
do?
that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found.
No, no.
And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place.
I mean, just because you know them doesn't mean that other people don't know you.
After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
I mean, anything is fucking possible.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
In her fucking line of work, it's to be expected.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
Mercy and compassion are sentient minds traits. It's not human traits. Mercy and compassion are for those who do not have that kind of sentience. It's not gods. Also, mercy and compassion? The fuck are Roman gods?
If that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn
Horny
their
and mean,
backs
I know,
on
right?
each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Air between little lady and Zhao suddenly turns tense. What to do?
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
Bootlegged, yeah.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I have definitely seen Deep Darkness, and I realize...
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
So, nothing new?
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Right. But we gotta be extra careful.
Ha 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 ha.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I thought getting rid of that one was going to get rid of the rest of them.
The Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Pure as frost. Huh? Radiant clouds.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
God, she's so hot. Sorry. I am being distracted again. Yes, locked. Looking closely. Connected to the port. Of course! Shower, you okay?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses,
Mom? I mean,
hair
teacher?
tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Belle?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first
I'll say,
time
yeah,
we
she
came
doesn't
here.
remember.
It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there.
A clue!
And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
If you aren't, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Push forward and good shit. Oh, okay. Number control. I hate you.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Look like he's attack. Wait, is there ether energy? Good thing I'm training perception. Can I? God, I'm playing Dredged again. I need to go back. I didn't finish that.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Shiny first. Shiny first. Turn back the time.
Let's keep going.
All right. Let's do the timer again.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness.
The Lord
regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. It once again stressed the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
Oh no.
The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons.
For the greater good.
Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
For the greater good.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Oh? My sweetie Miyabi?
Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
You heard us right. She doesn't know more about the sword. If that's true, must be still hope for Zhao.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Anyway, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
I don't know what...
Right. But you have to be careful.
I don't.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
That's Sarah.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good.
For the greater good.
The last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Sinister uwu. Very sinister uwu.
That's the target, right?
Salvation, Bell, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
We will survive!
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
There's been here before, but what does she mean by that? Weapons, the sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? Being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't time to think about that right now. Since the teacher knows about the sword, could she know how to prevent the side effects? If so, it would be good for Zhao. Mention Wise to me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? Exactly what happened back then. What does she meant by... she said those children. I don't think she said our names. I mean by pay the least, what teacher wanted in exchange. Ugh, no, my head's a mess. Are you okay? You need a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. She's keeping a lot of fucking things from me. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Based on what I know, the Miasma illusions, we might find more information on our teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we check what's behind the door. Let's power it up. Turn it up. Oh, this doesn't look like something's gonna come out of nowhere and fuck me up.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold.
Keep your hand in mine. God, that leg. I mean...
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
The Honkai bug. Propagation.
It's my fault. I hadn't rushed like an idiot.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. Don't push. Shit. 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 Huh?
One slice, two slices.
Leave it to me.
Don't push it.
Are you okay? The line is blazing. Arc.
God.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Hot.
The Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
The winning pieces are in place. Receive judgment. You can...
retreats. Shit! No words needed. Leave it to me! Light brings the dawn.
Don't be...
Have a rest, Miss Zhao. Leave this to me.
We did it!
Oh, there's a cloth in between.
Purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
There's a invisible cloth.
If I don't do this, everyone will
Where
be
her
in
boob.
danger.
Boob window is. So it's not technically, you know, open.
My dear Junior. This is
Kiss.
the last time.
Kiss. Although good is stay quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulders, like she isn't really there, like she's gonna fade away at any second. Her voice so faint and nearly
I
soft.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Keep whispering in my ear. Because we smile, no trace of usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions of her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
Well, I am that special. You know, main protagonist.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
No, don't worry. My tears will bring you back.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Boob window with actual... Yeah, it is like actual glass, except it's see-through. But
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
Bitch!
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Mr. Gaze, her crimson eyes meets yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you.
See? Main protagonist here, wooing all the hearts.
I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength.
It could be both.
What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Speak softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds.
Oh, don't worry. My tears will bring you back. I
must
think maybe. I don't know.
remember me.
Happened with Vivian.
Always.
Gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiao returns to normal, but she stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has just lost its soul. Chilling like anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiao, are you okay?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
It doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
But doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiao, remember our promise.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
See, this game nearly every at this point my heart can't take it. It tries to hurt me so bad with these updates. Xiao's eyelashes tremble faintly like she's fighting hard, desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
Get it, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
Yeah, her brother trusted me with her.
No, that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next.
Murder them.
Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Then for some reason, Xiao, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiao?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you.
Power of love!
I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you.
Game, stop it. Stop it! Game, stop it!
If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word.
Game!
You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too.
Bad game. Stop making me hurt.
Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really.
Fucking hell, game. Stop it!
I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
After saying a few words, Xiao Fan sent towards the fissure. Look, I have things I need to do in the morning. Gabe, please.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
My nephew's birthday.
How's she doing now?
At the same time as
He's
still turning
the same as
16.
before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Little lady stays silent for a long time, and she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Joe! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemny and Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Alright, if I'm going to continue this...
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
I will need to use the restroom if I'm going to continue onwards. Little lady pulls the still chattering Dylan and helpless looking Banya along as she quickly leaves. Walk Xiao back to her room. Wait to save. Though, to absolutely not top off. Get y'all excited. Do 2 10 pulls. One's gonna be with the normal standard banner. Ba, 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 ba. Nothing like being cucked. I don't like that I got a... It's called Pet the Bunny. That's the effect. Bunny band. It's Pet the Bunny. I'll be right back.